What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We have a surprise video and stream for you today. We are going to be doing, well, this is the trial because I actually don't have the PS5 version. I've got the Series X version, but I was, playing some Horizon Forbidden West earlier on stream, and I saw that you can do a trial. So I was like, let me just do a trial of the PlayStation 5 version of the brand new 1.5 update for Cyberpunk 2077. Now, you all know that I did a full walkthrough for Cyberpunk 2077 on the hardest difficulty, playing as much stealth as I possibly could on the PC version. I enjoyed it. I didn't have as many bugs as a lot of other people had on consoles, but I am interested to see how much they've fixed since the last time I played, which was when I beat it over a year ago. I mean, crazy long time ago. So I thought it would be fun to play this trial. You get 5 hours in the game completely for free. So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot. If you want to check out the walkthrough, it's on the channel. You can do so. I highly recommend you do it, as my walkthrough is definitely awesome, as I try to make the best walkthroughs that I can. You can see a little timer in the bottom left that tells you how much time you have left. It's just so cool playing this. It was like the biggest thing to come out. I mean, it was just the coolest thing. There's still parts about it that make me smile, but obviously things didn't go the way that the developers wanted the game to go, obviously. So, sound, here we go. I need to turn off copyrighted music. There we go. Alright, that's just for copyright reasons. So as you can see, this is the PlayStation 5 version. We're going to have the ray tracing on, and then we'll flip to 60 frames a second as well, so you guys can see that. We'll switch to performance mode a few times here and there, but we're probably mostly going to stick on performance mode. But yeah, we'll change it back and forth just so I can see how it is. But let's just go ahead and get in. Just gonna do it on normal. In my walkthrough, for those that don't know, I did my walkthrough corpo. What I want to do, I'm gonna let you guys vote. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna put a poll. Which one do you want to see? I've already done corpo, so I'm only gonna give you two options. So make sure you get your vote in. The music is so loud, right? I know, that music's like really loud. So vote now. I'm going to give you guys about a minute. Then I will let you decide. So the reason I'm not going to choose corpo is because we literally did that in my walkthrough. So if you want to check out the corpo path, at least the beginning of it, then check that out, because that was my main walkthrough, was the corpo path. So you get to choose between Street Kid and Nomad. We're going to be playing for a few hours. I'm not going to be continuing after that, so don't think that this is going to be like a second walkthrough or anything like that. I've already completed the game on the hardest setting. I'm not going to be doing that again. I might bring up the PC version again at some point to do some more side missions and stuff, since they've updated a lot of things, if I have a lot of fun playing this here. But I'm going to let you guys choose, so you don't have to write it in the comments. Just vote via the pin. And so far we got over 20 votes in, and people are picking Street Kid. It's changing a little bit. Okay, I'm going to give 30 more seconds, and then we'll decide. So I'll say these, and by the time we're done saying them, I will look and see what's winning, and then we'll go from there. So get your vote in as quickly as you can. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, rail and fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up a nomad clan has its perks. Honestly, integrity and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixes, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak, and it serves the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. I actually really liked Corpo. I don't know what you're talking about. I really enjoyed the Corpo because it gave you a boost on taking out the Corpo people, which I felt we dealt with more than any other thing. You know, because they were like the main bad guys in the game. So, but so far as of right now, it looks like Street Kid is winning. So Street Kid is what we're going to choose. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Let me know if you guys need me to turn up or down the volume at all, and then we'll do so. So we're going to do Street Kid. I'm going to be female. I'm not even going to give you guys an option to choose. The reason is we were male in our walkthrough, so we're going to be female. Why not? See if they've updated anything. Plus, I don't want to see any dongs in this. Oh, can you change your... Could you do this before? I didn't even know you could.
I'm V.
Oh, never mind.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
She's V. All right, so we got presets. I kind of like the preset. I don't want to spend too much time in here because you can literally get lost in here too much, but you can change your preset. So you can start out with the generic one. I think this is like a random, yeah. Now, guys, everyone remembers that honestly it wasn't a big deal because you never saw your character as much. Yeah, I'll turn down the volume as much as I need to because it seems like the volume is very loud. Well, I kind of like this hair and this look, but I'm gonna go with the different color. Man, the hair looks really good. It's such a shame that you don't get to see your character at all. Dude, I gotta go with that. That's awesome. All right. So let's go skin type. That's good. Now skin tone. I like her to have a little bit of a tan. That looks really good. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like that one. Hair color we did. Eyes. Whoa. I like those eyes. Eyebrow color, all that looks good. All that looks fine. I think everything else seems to be like it's fine. You can choose the different types of cyberware. I'm gonna do that right there. Facial scars. Oh, like Big Boss. Detail is still pretty amazing, to be honest. We're just gonna go no. So you can do facial tattoos. I think the tattoos that we have and the piercings, all that look really good. Teeth. Just gonna go with the regular teeth. Makeup color, lip style looks fine. Cheek makeup, blemishes. Yeah, oil color. Okay, well, then I did want to show that off. There we go. All right, let's move on. Oh crap! No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh crap, man! I can't even hold on. Shit. Well, that's gonna get demonetized. Can't you like cover it up? Guess you can't cover it up. Oh well. All right, there we go. Let's get in there before I get demonetized. Jeesh. Let me know if I need to turn anything up or down. All right, here we go.
A little anesthesia.
Motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug?
Look at that. They actually got... Hold on. I got to change one thing here. Vertical axis off. Here we go. They're actually... her mouth is actually moving.
Me, Pepe.
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk?
Hold on. I see the subtitles. So let me go to... Where's subtitles at? Maybe interface, no. Video, no. Hold on, why did it switch back to performance mode? Put it back in ray tracing. There we go. Yes, I want HDR mode on. What the hell? Whoa, that looks weird. Do you guys see that difference? Yeah, hold on. Let me change this. This is for me. Max brightness. All right, that should be good, hopefully. Here we go, subtitles. All right, let's turn this background opacity, I guess, all the way down.
Every man,
There we
woman,
go.
and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
Yo, thank you, Lucas, for the $20 tip. Just in case you get demonetized. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, because that's definitely going to get demonetized. I don't know. Maybe the tattoos covered it up, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know.
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
All right. First time in Night City? Pay close attention to the tutorials and learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or, if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials, as well as to read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077.
You're saving my life, V. Truly.
Okay, so this is the ray tracing mode. You can't really tell too much, I mean, except for that it's just in 30 frames and it's killing my eyes. I swear, man, it's so easy to tell when something is so low framed. You really don't see it that much, but on a TV of mine, when the TV is a 4K TV OLED, when you're playing in 30, man, it's just like night and day. Yes, it looks great, but it's just so hard to play at 30 frames. It really, really is. So let me switch his... There. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it dumbs it down a little bit, like... Still looks really good. Plus, now it's in 60, so now we can move smooth.
Hey, man.
Still unpacking, man.
I'll be checking exactly. 2 bottles of scent on short last night.
I can't believe it's been over a year since I've played this.
I was at the hospital today. Javi's got some.
You can actually get
ribs.
apartments now. Isn't that amazing?
The bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
A police manhunt. They were chasing some dealers.
So he had it coming, eh?
He was just standing there. Standing, understand? NCPD peeps were shooting everyone. He don't deal, never has. Having rough skin.
If you guys want me to switch it over to ray tracing, let me know. Just say the word and I will.
Hey, Kirk. Wanna talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Hell's your problem? What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No. You let him off because it's me asking.
Ha! You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go 2 ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Alright, so a few people said they wanted back to ray tracing, so I'll leave it on just for a little bit. It hurts my eyes, but I'll do it for you guys.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
course. I'm a man of my word. You know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
I'd say at this point, Cyberpunk, look at it. It definitely seems like it's worth it. But remember, if you're playing this on the original PlayStation 4 or Xbox, I don't know.
Here.
But PS5 so far, it looks pretty good. It's nowhere near PC. If you want to watch my walkthrough on the PC, it's bar none. I've got ray tracing on in that game. I've got everything on highest settings possible. It's so much better there. Thank you so much, Frank. Just in case as well, my contribution. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
And your man, Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
All right, yeah, I'm going to agree with you. For me, if I was on PC, obviously you would see 60 frames with my 3090 and ray tracing on, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to keep it on performance just so that, God, it doesn't kill my freaking eyes.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
As far as what build I'm going to work towards in this stream, I'm not sure yet. Obviously, you guys remember in my walkthrough, I did complete stealth builds, non-lethal, where I literally didn't kill anyone. Like, almost the entire game, I didn't kill a single person, because everything I had the mod chips in them where you keep everybody alive, which was very tough to do, but that's how I played it. So, I don't know. Which styles would you guys like to see?
Kinda in a rush here.
Let me know in the comments which style, how you want me to play this. Do you want me to try to be stealthy? You want me to go guns a-blazing? And then Renee can like kind of just tally them all up or something, and or Spooky or someone out there, one of the mods.
We are.
Glad to hear it. Always said you were a bright bulb. Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, it's just so much more enjoyable when it's this smooth.
Perales has my vote. Man, it don't matter. Perales, Ryan, suits from the same circle. Nah, Perales is different. They just do bullshit. Cabrón is best in his way.
Now, like I said, I've never played the PlayStation version before, so it took me a while to get used to the controls.
So, what the? I can pay it.
Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons, no goddamn limes?
They're in there, for sure.
Use your photo mode. Let's see. You've got all different types of things, just like before. You got presets, field of view, depth of field. You can change your pose, action, cover shot, stop police, roundhouse. Be cool, this is a robbery. Oops. That's a pretty cool shot. Alright, just wanted to look at photo mode real quick. Alright, so first thing I want to test is, you see this right here. See this puddle? Might be a little hard for you guys to see. I'm going to switch over. Do you guys see any difference in this puddle? I mean, it's a little shinier, but other than that, it's not really... Yeah, I mean, it's not really just... Things are sharper, that's it. That's really all it is.
Spare a veteran some change?
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Yeah, so that means no. Hey, alright. I couldn't remember if we had feet or not. Damn, girl,
Cybernetic
love the
God
way you
comes
walk.
to devour its children.
Talk to the people in Santo. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
It's Puddlegate. Remember that from Spider-Man?
Who do we have here? We? Long time.
I never saw the Padre again after the initial thing.
Yep, no place like home. Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore. Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here.
No worry, Bear. You can always check it out. That's what the great thing about streams is that they become VODs. You can always watch them at your own convenience.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my...
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go. So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
Dude, where'd you learn how to drive, bro?
Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by. Not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
And I haven't played Rock Band in forever.
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll... Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Paddy, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Paddy, what's it
One
gonna
more
be?
fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
You eat buckets of shit for breakfast?
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Thank you guys so much for renewing your membership. Psycho Bird and Hey Dude. I appreciate it. You helping me keep this channel alive, and your memberships mean everything to me. This is what we do for a living, and we want to be able to keep doing it, take care of the family. So thank you so much for helping
Pull up here.
us do that.
Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
I've been wanting to stream the new Cyberpunk update for a while. I've just been doing Horizon Forbidden West, so I didn't have the chance. And now, you know, I was like, we did our 4-hour stream this morning, and I was like, you know what? Let's do an evening stream for those that are not able to watch live when I do the morning streams. You know, everyone lives on different parts of the world, so some people can make it, some people can't. So let's do a little something different for this one. And let's finally give Cyberpunk another try. Should I say the console edition? Remember, I have the Xbox Series X version already. I haven't even played it yet because I have the PC version, which I did my walkthrough on. But if I remember correctly, I started at kind of like a Let's Play of where I did the first few missions on Xbox Series X to show it off. But if you remember, it just, you know, there was those versions, they just weren't as good as the PC version. And so now kind of things have caught up a little bit. Obviously PC is still the king, but at least now things are running smooth and pretty cool.
V? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
All right, so for those that want to know what I'm streaming this on or how I record my gameplay, so I use the Avram Media 4K capture card. This actually allows me to record in HDR if I want. It was the first capture card to allow you to record in HDR at 4K 60. A lot of people use Elgato. I've used Elgato in the past, but I have found Avram Media to be very reliable and very good. So I've been using the Avram Media's 4K capture card now for about 4 years, and I love it. I mean, I don't even miss Elgato. The only thing that I wish that this Avram Media has that unfortunately Elgato does is Elgato has that new capture card, the Mark II, that allows you to be able to have 2 different versions of it running. So let's say I'm running OBS right now to stream this, right? Well, then I could also have Elgato's stream capture thing utility up and record a separate 4K video of it. You know, say if I don't want commentary in it or something like that. Well, you can't do that with the Avram Media. You can just do one source like normal. So, you know, maybe one day I'll try out the Elgato, but I don't. Unfortunately, you know, I don't have enough money to just go out and buy a new capture card. But this one does me okay. Although I would like to try that feature of being able to stream a game like this and then record it at even higher bit rates if I want to turn that into a video or like, you know, make montages and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough money as of yet. Got to keep building for that.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind.
You got 20 minutes. Do your thing.
Now, I'm going to be honest. In my opinion, the best intro, I think, is the Nomad intro. Because it starts you on the outside of the city. So you got to get used to driving around first. You got to take a look at the outskirts and the world and whatnot. So, in my opinion, I think the best one to start with is Nomad, and then you could go from there. Also, if you want to romance, I can't remember her name, but she's a nomad, and even though you can do it with anyone, you're missing out on dialogue options if you don't choose Nomad. I did Corpo Path and still romanced her, but if I was a street kid and being a female V, I would romance. What's her name? I don't even remember her name anymore. Ruby or Rosie, or
Kirk?
I don't even remember.
See the ride.
It's been too long.
Good luck.
I haven't played this in so long. All right, we're about to meet our best friend, so I'll let him take over.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich.
Yeah, I stream at 60.
Fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
I'm literally streaming this right now at 60 frames in 4K. So as long as you have a 4K capture card, then you can stream at 4K and 60 all you want. On Twitch you can't, because you can only go up to 1080, but in YouTube they allow you to go to the highest. That's why I always stream in 4K for those that have, you know, good phones or whatever, and they want to see the game look the best that it can. Judy, that's her name, man.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Easy.
Nothing personal, compa. Just biz. Rayfield's mine.
What, man? Never heard of thieves' honor? Finders keepers. I was first.
Listen, only one of two ways to do this. Friendly or fucked up. Either way, the ending's the same. I'm taking the car.
What are you doing?
Que chingados?
Drop your weapons.
Don't move! You're under arrest!
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. I just want to see the textures of the ground in the ray tracing.
Jackie Wells, my old pal.
Really, it doesn't change at all. Why do they call this ray tracing when it really doesn't do ray tracing? I mean, all it is just changing the color a little bit.
From the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out. I'm waiting. Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Hey, come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, I just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck.
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play in an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Yeah, this one I think is the least action packed.
Motherfucker.
Whereas Nomad, you actually have a lot of action,
Honestly,
and you don't have any action in Corpo either.
there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stents wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. He's Haywood born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
No, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should've known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I recognized the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels, said the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Just like that? You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies, you're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
But what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know?
Darn tootin'. We had some great chemistry.
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
I know. I want to play in the montage too. That was like so much more fun than the actual gameplay.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
All right.
Speaking of which,
You guys are deciding. Am I going stealth? You guys want to see stealth again?
Shard.
Or you want to see just run and gun?
Brush
Let
up
me
on
know.
your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her style. You'll see what I mean.
Of course we're gonna do tutorial because it's been so long since I played.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
You've missed me. I haven't been anywhere. I keep playing games every day. Where you been? All right, looks like we only have one module. Yeah, so let's do it.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Alright, shoot, reload, holster your weapon by double tapping. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, dude, the controller, man, and it's got weight to it when you know the haptic feedback or whatever. Every time you do this, it has a lot of weight to it.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Oh man, you really feel it. Wow.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Press up. That's just like, well, that's just like Horizon too, yeah.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V. Scream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
It's on sale right now on the PS5 for $20 some, I think. So if you have never played Cyberpunk 2077, at this point, let's say you have, for whatever reason, you decided to skip out on it until now. Now's the perfect time to buy it, let's be honest. But if you have a PC that can run it, I still recommend PC version, but if you got a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, there's no reason why you should not be playing this game if you have not played it.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Oh yeah, the good old hacking. I got really good at this towards the end. Yeah, I think both Xbox and PlayStation, they're all on sale right now, so. Yeah, see, that's the thing that sucks. This game, square is the inputs you always have to make sure you hit. Don't hit X or else you'll jump.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Now, this is where you got your options, remember? Everything I did was non-lethal. I don't remember if you get more points for one way or another, but we did non-lethal last time, so screw it, man.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork.
Dude, the fact that you could do this, I was like, this is an awesome
Now
stealth
pick up
game.
the body and hide it somewhere.
But you honestly never really used a lot of this stuff, even when you were stealthy. Although I did dump and hide bodies. I mean, I did, but...
Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move.
Shh. We're hunting rabbit. Ever so quietly, we sneak up into the abyss. You can still have fun with the game with all those bugs from before.
Try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
All right, yeah. Network, use it to reduce the RAM cost on all hacks. All right, here we go. I forgot about this mini game. To upload the Icepick daemon, you must recreate its code in the Matrix. Whoa. Breach protocols always begin. I don't totally forget how to do this. Always begin with the first row active. So, okay. Select 55 from the code matrix. Select a character from the active row, then activate the column it belongs to. So yeah, then you go left to the right. So you go down to 55, then we go over to BD, and then we go up to 55.
Now, detonate the grenade. See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Before you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
You know I'm going to do the stealth one. Come on.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
I'm pretty sure it still won some Game of the Year stuff, didn't it?
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Oh yeah, baby. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Keep an eye out on surveillances.
Now the same thing, only with the camera. Back to your training, recruit. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Still feels pretty good, I gotta admit.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But
See,
be
double
careful.
tap dodge.
Looks tough.
That's right, I didn't like the double tap on the dodge because it's the same button as your crouch. Just doesn't make any sense. Hold L2 to block.
Back to your training, recruit.
Fast attack, fast attack. Hold it down to do a strong attack. Remember, we can't take him out because he's too high a level. Alright, here we go. Enemies at a much higher level means you can't do it.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Ooh.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
I think you can do a counter. See? Yeah. Come on. You gonna hit me? You gotta hit me to do this. Oh. He was a T-posing. I guess he doesn't want to hit me. Come on, I can't do this unless you hit me. Oh, I see. You gotta hold. It won't do it until you hold it down. Come on, hit me already. There we go. To counter, press L2 just before, yep.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned. Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform. Good luck, V.
Whoa, hey. I'm sorry, did you have like an accident before we started? She was a little wet there.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
David, thank you for your re-membership, man. Even if you're not in here, thanks. Oh, is that glitch still happening? There it is. See? That glitch was happening before where your emblem would show up in the middle of the screen even when it shouldn't. Aliens kidnapped my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. I don't think I read that earlier. That's for me and the corpo woman later. The handcuffs.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
It feels good to be playing this again, actually. You know, it's one of those things that's just pisses you off, you know.
Target should be inside.
So much potential.
On her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
You know what? I will say this. When I played it, I didn't play Cyberpunk on this amazing TV that I have now. So this does feel almost like a new experience playing on this TV.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V? V, check this chica.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I still love CD Projekt Red. They got a little too ambitious and were too afraid to displease the public. I actually blame the public. So I just want you to listen to me for a sec. I blame the public when it comes to this game. Obviously, all of the blame is on the developers. I get that, but in a different way, I blame the public because they got so much pressure on them. Guys, this was a company that all they really did was The Witcher. That got so popular, then this game was going to come out. It skyrocketed its popularity. They felt so much pressure, and it is. That's what I'm trying to say is as people that play video games, we can't put that much pressure on the developer. We need to let them know, listen, you can delay it again if you need to. Take time, make it good. But unfortunately, the minority is usually louder than the majority of people for a lot of things. So it's just like, you know, we led them down to this road. We made them feel so much pressure that they felt they had to release it now, and then this is what happened. So let that be a lesson.
Mira, I saw. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quietly. Baby steps, V. Always watch out. Nice. I couldn't have done that better myself.
so much backstory in this too. Yes, and the corporate higher-ups for sure. I don't remember if this was a save anywhere game or not.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Prima's grove she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Just wait there. Hold down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
You guys said you wanted stealth, so... Oh, come on. I did not know that was going to happen. Oh well, here we go. Let's do this.
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want to slow it down.
Not neither.
This is not how I wanted it to go, but I didn't know that you only had a little bit of time. Am I not? Why am I not hitting him?
Head down! Chingada madre! Good, good. Fuck the beach!
Alright. It's not how I wanted to do it, but sure. It's alright.
Blow your head up clean! Cheese, cabrones! I ain't late for breakfast!
I should...
Aim for the head! Shoot them between the eyes, V! Hold on! You got it! V, watch it! We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to piece the lock.
Okay, V. Flank him and draw his fire. We'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Fucking bums.
Hey, V, head down!
Huh. I don't think I can stealth this anymore, can I? Because before, I know that you could get through and stealth it, but I don't think you can do it anymore. That's alright. You want to see the stealthy version of this, then make sure you check out my walkthrough.
Going down.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Sheesh. Yeah, so before, essentially... Yeah, don't go in there yet. You would do this by going in here, and he would be right here. You would still be stealthy. So you come through this way, and then you can go in here, and then you can take him out without actually getting into this huge fight. Just another way to do it. It's the way that I did it, being stealthy. Game still looks amazing. It says there's something on him, but alright guys, I think this is going to make it demonetized right here, and I don't know of any way to get around it. At least I don't remember. So keep those donations coming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh wait, it's a guy. Oh no, never mind. Okay, good. It's still the girl.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this... Oh, this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know. Chop.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does
She's in a
not
tub
look
of ice,
good.
crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'll
Oh,
be
I
sipping
could
a
have
glass
taken
of
this
ice-cold
away.
water.
Jeez.
Suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
PC's always gonna have better. Come on.
NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be
Maybe one day I'll stream the PC version, so we can kind of do a little graphics comparison.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
I love Jackie so much. One of the greatest co-op characters that you could ever have in a video game, man. Love him.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Oh shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
Is there a, I don't know. Is there a... If there is, I didn't see anything that said sensor setting. Tutorials, skip by line, skip and see hello calls. Hold on, what's this? The NCPD will send you text messages instead of holo calls. Skip NCPD dispatcher holo calls. No, I don't want to skip that. Hold on. So does that need to be off or on then? Yeah, I don't want any of those on. Let's see. Guys, I don't see any I don't see anything that allows you to that had a like a nudity setting. No? Yeah, I don't see it. I already turned film grain is already off. See? And motion blur. Trust me, I was way ahead of you guys. Made sure that was off. I kept lens flare, depth of field, and chromatic aberration. I haven't seen it. If there is something, I don't see it at all. It would have to be in gameplay. No, it's not in here either. Yeah, I guess maybe it's only on PC. I don't know. I mean, hopefully they won't get demonetized, but...
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Ah, it's so cool, right? Yeah, it's gonna get demonetized. Dang it, man. I'm sorry.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
He's still so awkward when he drives. Look how close he is to that dang wheel. It's so weird looking. You see what I mean? It's like, you can't drive like that. You would end up killing everybody in the car.
Can't stop digging nights.
Yeah, console version FOV is pretty low.
Like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Vit!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Let me make sure that that setting is still on. Disable copyrighted music, so...
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What is it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl. Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. You're giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
I can't touch the radio right now.
Loyal, stable in my affections.
I'm not driving.
Mm-hmm. And unassuming. You get it. Check it out, V. She's going down.
Get their hands and shoot!
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max TAC. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
That's going to be copyrighted, isn't it? We're going to skip ride just so we don't have to listen to the music anymore. I'm just so afraid. I remember when last time we played this, we skipped through the wall. I wonder if they would have done that again. Yeah, I know the driver chooses the music, but we can't change it. That's what I'm saying. So I have no control over it.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Level up. Here's your perks. Let's see if I think they did streamline this a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. Critical chance and damage by blades, body, athletics, crafting, engineering, and intelligence. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the perfect one to have at the beginning. One attribute point available. How do you do attribute points? Man, I gotta get used to this all again. It says one attribute points, but where do I put the attributes in? I totally have forgotten, like, everything. Oh, this is the attributes. I can level up one of these. Okay. There we go, yeah. Alright, cool. just been so long since I played. It's like playing it again for the first time.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Thanks for having me. Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after implant on the market.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't do this before. You couldn't change your appearance. Oh my god. Are we still going to be without... Oh, this is going to be hilarious. I gotta see this. Are we still going to look like we're bald? Okay, wow. You know, that was so crazy. Like, you always... Your character was always bald whenever you looked at your character in the mirror. Now you can actually change appearance. Get new apartments. Brain dances. We all know about brain dances. Those were a fun part of the game. Although we all thought they were going to be a lot more than what they eventually ended up being. We were all hoping that we could do these random brain dances that would be really fun, but you don't really get to do that. Alright, you can see what we've already picked up on our adventure. If I remember correctly, yeah. Got 70. We'll come back in here after this. I mean, so far I haven't, it hasn't been too bad. There's still a few bugs here and there.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Does the bathroom have the 3 seashells? We need to look, don't we? By the way, where is the shitter? Oh, here it is. It does, yeah. I always love that. They put the 3 seashells in there. Are we in Australia? Nah, it's going clockwise. Let's see, we got that outfit on. In this game, it was all about what looked cool, even though actually it wasn't about what looked cool. It was about what the stats were. You see, that gives you more. That gives you more stats, but you know, so you'd look like an idiot most of the time. Let's see, I think that's good. It's not like you can see yourself anyways, I mean. Penis enlargement. It's not my bag, baby, I swear. But we have your signature here, Mr. Austin J. Powers. That's not my signature, baby. Honestly. All right, let's go.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Something's wrong here.
Don't shoot me. Man, they really want to kill me, don't they?
Piece of shit. Come on! Oh, no. About this place.
Remember, you could do a side mission there with that guy.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say?
We're gonna skip it for now, because we're not really prepared to do that yet, right now.
Sweet little 45 swing for its mommy. Hers after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
All right. There it is. It's... What? How is the weapon... How is the Unity the most simple... This simple weapon better than this guy?
Thanks a lot.
A little out of it, huh? Come on, spit it out.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a... I'm just so confused why this weapon would be worse than the one that we currently have. Because remember, there's that side mission that you can do over here. But I guess you can't do it yet. I remember a few things. I feel like it's just been so long since I've played this. Almost at 200 likes, everybody. Keep them coming. All right, here we go. You can definitely tell it's under 60 frames right here.
Jeez, it took you long enough. Picked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but... just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica, things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. And you want to shake his hand, work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Thanks for the subscription, Oliver.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong, don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit, hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripperdoc. And chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me. Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done testing your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
It definitely feels like a new game. It really does. It feels like it is better. Although I prefer to play this on PC still. Let me guess, Cole Carnage is still over here, right?
Not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri?
Hey,
In their wretchedness, they placate
Dr.
their
Vector will
way
see you
into
now.
masses by
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
A real conspiracy guy? Like in that show? Wait, get next to him. Because I am. Arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic.
V?
I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Kimmy, thank you so much. Do you feel this game lived up to the hype? I'm a mixed bag. I don't think this game was ever going to live up to the hype
Waiting all day.
because it was just too much hype, right? Witcher 3 was awesome because no one knew it was going to be that good. This game went into it with so much hype, you cannot live up to it. It's impossible. But do I think it was a great game? Yes. I enjoyed every bit of the whole game when I did my walkthrough way back when it first came out on PC. I didn't have nearly as many bugs as everybody else. My game looked great. PC version was awesome. Obviously, the console versions weren't. It's a shame. Have they fixed a lot of it now? It seems like they have. But I'm letting you guys be the judge. So far, it feels like a brand new game to me. So I'm enjoying it all over again, you know? And thank you so much, Kimmy. Give Kimmy a big shout out.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cybernetics. All right, so I remember this. We did get into this, but we were always choosing things that helped us be stealthy. So, operating system
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kiroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know. Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort.
Thanks for the sub, Devskate.
Blurred vision, low
Welcome, bud.
contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus? From the last job, can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
What? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Yeah, we're doing Street Kid because when I first put the poll out, that's what people wanted. But as people got in here, they chose Nomad over it.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
And your aura. It needs tending, baby. You've gotta brush it.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up. How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me, for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up.
Okay.
I hope that's all clear.
We don't have to talk about it now.
Non-lethal takedowns, EMP grenades.
What up, little girl?
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually...
Are you okay, bud? That's still... Whoa. Bottoms up. Hey, Pedro. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was...
Kimmy, okay, so let me explain it to you. So think of a stream as people rolling in and leaving, maybe new people rolling in. So throughout the course of the stream, 400 people have voted. Now, maybe some of those people that voted had already left the stream at some point, and new people have come into the stream. So it's a rollout. So you can get that many people voting. It just, some people watch for a few minutes and then they go on and do something else. That's what that means. Just because this many people voted and it was 400 and something doesn't mean you're going to have 400 people in here watching at the same time. They've been voting for the past 2 hours. So every time someone will come in, they'd see that poll, they'd vote, they'd watch a few minutes maybe, then they leave, and do you see how it changes?
Looking for any kind of intel?
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I've already played the game, obviously, and beat it, but it doesn't feel too bad, the PS5 version.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
All right, we got one. Let's see.
Dexter, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah?
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyberdecks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Okay. Alright, so that gives us, reveals enemies and devices connected to the network. Reboots, resets an enemy's optical, render them temporarily blind, and non-lethal. Deals moderate damage to the target, very effective against drones, mechs, robots, and targets with a weak spot. Alright, BD 55. We don't have the mission up, so that's why it's not showing up. 1C55. 1C. Can do this one. All right. That's how easy it is to do that. Okay, let's see what else we got here. You go to journal. I think that's how you can see your... hold on. There you go. Your main jobs. The pickup and information. So the... Either Evelyn Parker's got the best intel in town, the biggest pile of scratch. You can see all the side missions. Uh-oh, Joss. I'm sorry you broke your mouse, man. Tells you which ones are moderate. Hold on, what's the... I think I just finished the gig. Oh, that's got to wait for the lockdown to end. You can't do this one yet. Can't do paid in full because we don't have enough money. Really, the only thing left... I mean, we could do side missions. But those don't actually show up here. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, so we'll just do... the information. All right, I'm gonna switch this over to I don't notice a difference really, except for low frames. I think this is one of the worst ray tracing / performance. There's no difference at all. I do like the new update though. That's running really well. I mean, look at that pop in. Is this my first time playing? No, I have a full walkthrough of this game when it first came out on the hardest difficulty, complete stealth. So I haven't played it in over a year, and I'm just now playing the 1.5 update for the first time. And it's been a long time since I've played the game, but this is not my first. No. Alright, actually, why don't we, since we got a little bit of time, pick up this new outfit that we supposedly have. And we should be able to select the area that's close to our hotel. I can remember where our hotel is. I don't remember which one the hotel is. This one the hotel or is this one the hotel? That's the Metro Med Center. I think it's this one. Kimmy, Red Dead Redemption 2 or Cyberpunk 2077? Oh, geesh. I love them both. Red Dead Redemption 2 for awesome cowboy. I mean, come on. I got to choose Red Dead Redemption 2. I love Cyberpunk. But Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean... And it's not even close. Oh, this isn't it, no. Where is my hotel? Is this... Maybe it's this one? Or it could be this one? Mega building? I honestly don't remember where my hotel is. It's been so long. I don't remember where my dang hotel is. Wow, I don't really remember. This is crazy. How do you, Okay, here we go. So I'm in the map. Tells you where side missions are. Gigs. Everything's high right now. Mega building? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't remember. It's just been so long. It is almost like playing it again for the first time. Loading, as you can see, still takes a little bit of time. Even Horizon Forbidden West loads super quick. So, for whatever reason, this still takes quite a bit of time to load. Alright, he should have brought off some clothes right there. He sure did. Alright, let's equip and see what we got. What's got the most? 5.9, 9.9, 5, 5, 5. This one actually has the most at 9.9. Well, so does that. We'll go with this one. About 9. Go with that. Let's see, 5.9, 5.9, everything's still the same. No specials. Hey, what's up, Larry? Best stats only run. I mean, we look like crap, but sure, why not? Alright. Still got a little bit of time. We can sit down. Take a chill pill. Watch a little TV. That was one of the things that lacked in this game is, yeah, you can turn on the TV. but it's really not what you want it to be. It's not. It's so much better in GTA. Like, they really missed out. They could have made some really cool news programs and other stuff. See this? What's the point of... I mean, come on. You could have made, like, some type of channel. Like, where's the sound? Why is it all choppy and, like, 10 frames? This is the free trial. As you can see, if you look below, you can try this game for free. And you get 5 hours. And you can see the additional content, new apartments, tired of living in the same walk-in closet, trudging up to your 100th floor walk-up, the cyber psycho next door keeping you up all night. Easy Estates is here to help. From a cozy little netrunner pad in Northside to a luxury designer suite in Corpo Plaza. Whatever you're looking for, we've got it. No middleman. No annoying paperwork or silly background checks, just a one-time payment and you're set for a whole year. And that's not all. We also offer custom apartments makeover packages so you can be extra sure your pad is as fresh as your style. Chumbata. Easy Estates. It's not how you got your eddies, it's how you spend them. Check out available rentals and apartment makeover options on the Easy Estate website. Available after starting Act 2. You can now change his appearance. Obviously, this is in the mirrors. You got weapon scopes now. Muzzle brakes. These are all the new things that have been installed. Johnny's got new digs too that you can get with him. Maybe I need to download the PC version again where I've beat the game and all that stuff is... I can actually have access to it really quickly. V's new jackets. You can see time still is pretty slow. It's only 4:46 right now. I think you can actually speed up time, right? Or am I remembering it wrong? Can't you speed up time? Yeah, you can skip time. Cool. All right, we'll do that. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Yeah, it's been a crazy year for a lot of people, so everybody just hang in there. We're here for each other. Always remember you got this community. You can talk to any of us at any time, and we'll always be here for you. Alright, so let's do this. Skip time. See how this works. Wait 1 hour, 5:51. Alright, now I'm just waiting for 6 p.m. I don't want to enter until it's 6 p.m., so... Yeah, man, times have been really tough these past few years. It almost feels like life is has been so weird, you know? It just, things don't feel the same. I didn't know they had kids in this game.
Hello?
Wow, I don't remember them being kids. Oh. All right, let's do it.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
That would be a different conversation if you're a man, if I remember.
What'll it be?
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Dude, you just pulled a huge cone of the ugliest looking fries from your ass. How did you do that? Do you have like a storage department up your ass? I mean, seriously. That was crazy. That girl's got skills. I mean, that's always going to be dependent on you. It seems to be running a lot better than it was before. I'm on my phone. What? I'm trying to party and dance here. Call me later. Hey there, pretty lady. You seem like my next girlfriend.
Hey.
Get you something.
Red Dead Redemption 2 still. I would choose that over Last of Us any day of the week. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be a lot of things, so.
Well?
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Dude, at least look at me, man. You're like looking off to the right. There you go. Look at me.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day.
And thank you for
This
the
was
super
done.
chats, Kimmy.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with him. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. The sign stayed out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is just so amazing.
You gonna say something?
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. Just wait for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
It looks like I don't have enough. I don't have any points, do I? No, I needed like one more or something in one of these. Maybe I think she's tech. No, hold on. That has that character. So what is that? That's reflexes. So you needed one more in reflexes in order to be able to talk to her, or to get that
V?
conversation.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Nothing's wrong. It's really.
Why don't you just tell me the other side?
Just told.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Dude, I love Logitech, man. I'm a huge Logitech fan.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too.
I've got the G
Never
Pros.
once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Compeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. We've already been going just about 3 hours, so...
I'm waiting.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the
I'm a
transaction
ghost!
never happens, and I get
I've been
to
offline for 6 hours. What?
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo, Dick. Like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to see you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
She's my future girlfriend.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
V?
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate.
I mean, come on. You can tell a bunch of guys wrote this. V needs to get deep inside. It's very important.
Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
It's like a cool. I'm just like the cool chick, you know. I'm like too cool for these girls right here, you know. Why is the camera really weird to move? Why is she her lights are shaking or something in her body?
Gotta create your sensory profile first. A what profile now? A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club.
Oh, but you can't leave. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to see if I can
take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store hold up in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you
I remember her being a little hostile at first,
get your
yeah.
bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2...
Thanks for the
Plan
sub,
simple.
Daniel.
Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
Why is she out of focus?
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that. You'll be fine.
Yeah, she was out of
Everything set
focus.
up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get it out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell it. Anything fast. They'll spot us extra for a weekend run tonight. Okay, no.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and
Down.
surf and turf. Everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay. Fuck! On you go.
Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and surf and turf. Everybody, on the ground! What I... You're kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Two flavors. Cuddy and... Everybody, what's money? Now!
Harry, oh. There he is right there coming in.
Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! God! Whoa! Yes! Now! Blow your fucking head off!
That's so good, right?
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now. I'm millisecond. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Man, this brain dance is so... What the hell was that? I had to press forward to do it.
Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
It's not letting me move though. I think I gotta get... Ah, that's right. Editing. There we go.
Finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Sabroy is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them. Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Scan data paid while it's still on. It's clearly not on right now.
No.
They'll have my head for this.
Minute to finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it.
It wasn't long. Is everything alright? Step was pretty fun last night. I've got an idea.
Later, Kimmy.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Step was pretty fun last night. I got an idea.
Very nice.
Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
Get it out.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage. Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Moment. Years. I have watched you.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play it all the way through.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Okay, I just wanted to see. All right, sorry.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Sabroy is an adult despot.
Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Fuck, it's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec.
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with the tag along, like a net runner.
No runners, I promise. See ya.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, they'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay. Good luck.
Now go. I need a few words with Judy. See you, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Compeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. Bug already called.
See, it's doing it again.
And a flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that vibe. To work that SV.
You see what I mean? See? That's a bug. That's not supposed to be showing up because I don't have a weapon equipped right now. You know, just stealing. No big deal. Yeah, it seems like you can't get rid of the bug until you get out.
Going in or staying out?
Then you can get rid of it because you can equip your weapon. Then you can put your weapon away. So that bug is still there after all this time. Kind of want to see how the city is looking at nighttime here. You can't get there. Alright, looks like you gotta go that way. Is that all I'm supposed to do there? Yeah, I think that's it. That's a little bit. How does that give you more protection? That's what makes it so confusing. It's like there's no reason for that to give you that much. Nice. I love those animations. Hey, yeah, you can take this. Died immediately. I guess you can't go that way, folks. Let's do it. We got a little cyber attack mission.
Neutralize the target! Fuck you!
Who would have thought?
Let it go! Aim fucking steady! Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
It's so hard to shoot on the PlayStation 5, man. It takes all of your energy to shoot, dude. It takes all of your energy to shoot, dude. That's crazy. But clearly they're not alive. I mean, we couldn't keep her alive.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
So all you can do is text her, so open messages. I tell you what, though, that was hard to shoot individual shots like that. It was super hard because the controller really fights with you when you're trying to do that. It really fights with you. Huh? Are you telling me that I just picked up this assault rifle, but I can't use it because I need to be level 22? I mean, how? That's like super high. That does not feel, that doesn't feel fair. I mean, gosh, the gameplay is still smooth as hell, though. But that's crazy. I can't use any of those weapons because they're too high. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they turn around. I feel like if I were to go up there now, then, yeah, see?
新しいの買えばいい。
ポンコツインプラントだ。
You don't pick up any of their stuff when you do that.
Take it out the trash!
もしもし。
See what I mean? Nice.
The thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
This game is still so much fun. Oh, that's right. Essentially, we want to try to get them all. So if we can do a BD, a 1C, a 1C, then we'd be good. BD, 1C, 1C, 55 BD. So, no, 55 because then that BD's gone, right? So hold on, let me look at this. We could go... We only have 4, so... I could go 1C, 1C, 55 BD, or I could go... I can only either get the third one, or I could get 1 and 2. So if I do 1 and 2, I could go 1C, then 1C, or 1C, 1C, 55 BD. Yeah, that's going to be the best one. Yeah, that's where you can sell and do all that stuff. There's still so much to do in this game. I'd say it works pretty well. I mean, this is the PS5 version, and looks really good. It's, as you can see, there hasn't been really too many bugs or anything like that we've seen so far. Some slight things that no game is going to be perfect on.
What's going on?
It's still, I wish they would have given you the option to be third person. They have such beautiful characters. Yeah, do the trial. The trial is free. That's what I've been doing. As you can see, still got 51 minutes left in the trial. Even though I already have this on Series X, but if I wanted to get it again for PS5, I mean, I've already beat this game, though, on PC, so... I mean, look at that. That looks very, very good out there. Isn't that... Wait. Whoa. Look directly ahead of me. Isn't that the apartment we get at the end of the game? I think that reminds me of it. Alright, well guys, that is going to be it for this stream. You know, maybe we'll do another one. Maybe we'll load up the PC version that has like almost the entire game done. And we can see how maybe check out some of the other apartments that you can buy and other stuff like that. But hope you guys enjoyed. We had 2 big streams today, so thank you all for the donations. This is going to get demonetized, obviously, so thank you for those of you that donated to help keep this channel going. This is what we do for a living, so for those out there that are members and patrons, and you donate, you leave likes, you leave comments on the videos. Make sure you always leave a comment after this has become a video. It really helps. And let me say something as well. When you click on this after this live stream is over and it becomes a video, don't just click on it, leave a comment, and leave. That is going to really, really be bad for the video, because at that point it's a new video, and if you just go in, comment, and leave, the watch time is like seconds. So that's hurting the channel. So the best thing you could do is find a few minutes where you can have it play for a little bit, then make a comment, and then that should probably set the algorithm up a little bit better. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back with more Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. And other than that, love you all. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.